Check 1, 2. All right, poker players, we are down to the final 9 here in event number 2 of the Ante Up World Championship Series. This event did start back on Friday. We're down to the final 9. Prize pool for this event, $312,000. Winner tonight will walk away with $57,000 in winnings. Next out here at the final table, once we get the cards back in the air, 9th place will take home $5,770. Once again, working towards that top prize of $57,000. All right, poker players, welcome to the final table here of event number 2 of the Ante Up World Championship. We are down to 9 players. We're now streaming live on the web. This is available on our Poker Room blog. People keep asking for the link. That's going to be out on Twitter here very, very shortly. Once again, it is on the Poker Room blog. We just went limit up as we came down here to the live stream table. $10,000 ante, 30,000, 60,000 are going to be the blinds. We are going to work our way around the table here in seat number 1. Very familiar face here to Thunder Valley. That is Alan Fernando from Elk Grove. Alan won our last Heartland Poker Tour series here in January. He's found his way back to the final table here in the largest field we've ever had to date. This event saw 836 entries. You are looking at the final 9. In seat number 2, next to him, that is Cal Vane coming to us from Pleasant Grove. Then we have Ted Solomon from Sacramento in seat number 3. Sang Yu sitting there in seat number 4, also from Sacramento. And Sean Drake. Sean having a great run down at the World Series. Finishing very high in the Monster Stack event down there. I believe it was 3rd. Is that right, Sean? 3rd, right? That is right. 3rd place in the Monster Stack. Huge event down at the World Series coming to us from Folsom. Seat number 6, that is Zach Dowhauer coming to us from Antica. Seat number 7, Evan Maurer coming to us from Santa Rosa. Koa Tran in seat number 8, and Travis from Chico in seat number 9. So where's my chip counts? Who's the chip leader right now? I don't have the chip count. Those chips you see in play, the green chips, those are $25,000 chips in value. Those orange chips, those are $5,000 in value. Right now, the average stack with 9 players remaining is almost $1.4 million. These players started with just $15,000 in chips during day 1 play. They now sit with an average stack of $1.4 million with 9 players remaining. Next out in this event is going to take home $5,770. 8th place tonight will take home $7,164. 7th place will be $9,000. 6th place, $11,000. 5th place winner tonight taking home $14,200. 4th place tonight, $19,000. 3rd prize, $25,500. 2nd tonight will take home $40,000. And first prize tonight, $57,000. That top prize does include an entry into the World Championship event next weekend. That Ante Up World Championship does start next Saturday. 1 starting flight on Saturday. That event will be ran by Matt Savage. He'll be coming out here to join us for that main event. All right, as we get back to the action, seat number 8, that is Keo. Keo has made a raise into the pot. Looks like $155,000 is the raise amount. Back to the small, looks like we got a re-raise there from Allen in seat number 1. Action's back to the small blind, that's Ted. Both the blinds are going to fold. All right. Koa has asked for a count. Koa made a raise there of $155,000. Say the amount. the amount? We have a raise amount of $245,000. $245,000. If Koa wants to make the call. And that raise is going to win Alan the pot. At this point here at the final table, they're now playing our blinds. Right now we have a $10,000 ante. Blinds are $30,000, $60,000. This is level number 26 of the event. Day 2 play did start this afternoon at noon. Took them just about 8 hours to get here to the final 9. Give you an update on the chips. Right now our chip leader is seat number 1. That's Alan. Alan Fernando from Elk Grove sitting as our chip leader. One of the chip leaders with 1.7. Seat 5 is the chip leader in the tournament. That is Sean Drake. Sean Drake sitting with approximately 3.3 million. Next to Sean is Zach, second in chips with just over 2 million. All right, back to the action. We do have a raise from Alan. He made it 140,000 to go. And players, this is just the first live stream table of the series. We will be live streaming the main event. Right now that event is scheduled to be live streamed out at the pool, weather permitting. Saw a little earlier, it's supposed to be 105 next Monday around 6 o'clock. We'll see how that works out. Nevertheless, we'll be live streaming that from somewhere here at Thunder Valley. That is the World Championship that begins next Saturday on the 9th. All right, working our way around the table. Back to Allen. And working our way over to Ted, getting closer to the button. Now it's up to the blinds. That's Sean Drake there in the small blind. He is going to make a raise. 150,000. Right now the blinds are 30,000, 60,000. Sean has made it 150 to go. All right, we are going to see a flop. We have heads up action. Sean will be first to act. 100,000 is the bet on the flop. Flop is Queen 6-8. Bets 100,000 into that flop. Zach makes the call of 100,000. Here we go to the turn. Turn has paired the board. Another 8 on the turn. Sean bets out 250,000 here on the turn. And that bet of 250,000 is going to win Sean the pot. Those were two of our chip leaders involved in that hand. Right now, Sean is our chip leader. For those of you just joining us, you are watching the final table of event number 2 of the Ante Up World Championship Series. Once again, this event saw a tremendous field, 836 entries. We're sitting here at the final table, the final 9. Average chips right now, 1.4 million, $10,000 ante, 30,000, 60,000 are the blinds. And working our way back to the dealer button. Sean's going to fold. And we are up to the blinds. It's up to Zach now in the small blind. Zach has declared himself all in there in the small blinds. Declared himself all in. We're back to seat number 7. That is Evan Maurer from Santa Rosie's in the big blind. Looking at an all-in wager there from the player to his right. Evan's going to lay that one down. Zach's going to pick up the blinds. Once again, this event is streaming live. You can watch this at home or on your mobile device. It's on the Poker Room blog. Also on Twitter, we have posted a link on Twitter. We will stream this event live until we get a winner. That winner tonight taking home $57,000. That includes an entry into the Ante Up World Championship next weekend. All in. Evan Maurer has declared himself all in. Go ahead. He shows Ace Jack. All right, here we go. Cards back in the air. We have Koa in the small blind, Travis in the big blind. Action will be on Alan here. Alan is under the gun. And we have folded around to the button. Back to Koa in the small blind, no callers. Travis is going to pick up the blinds in those antes. Right now they are playing with a $10,000 ante. Blinds 30,000, 60,000. Average stack 1.4 million. The players you see in front of you have worked through the largest field we've ever had for an event here at Thunder Valley, 836 entries. Special thanks to all those players all over Northern California and beyond that have supported this event and the series. And we are folded around to the button. That is Koa Tran on the button. He is going to make a raise. And that raise is going to win him the pot. Next out in the event, ninth place will take home $5,770. This event did have a buy-in of just $425. Amazing prize pool for in the area for a 425 buy. That prize pool just over 312,000. All right, we do have a raise. Zach has made a raise, looks like 125,000. Action is back to the button. That is Allen, right now sitting approximately third in chips. All right, we have heads up action here on the flop. Both players check. Ted will be first to act. Ted started this hand in the big blind. And Zach is going to bet out. And that bet's going to win him the pot. Just over 40 minutes now remaining in level number 26. $10,000 ante, 30,000, 60,000. Are those blinds?
All right, current players here again. Please don't leave the hand you're on. Blinds are going up 75 small, 150 big. Blinds up 75 to 150. Attention, code for registration is currently.
And we are back to the blinds. That's Ted in the small blind. Ted's going to make a raise. Two Teds left in the big blind. That is Sang Yu from Sacramento. And we got an all-in and a call. Sang has come over the top. Ted has made the call. Sang has showed 2 jacks up against King 6 of hearts. Ted has King 6 of hearts up against 2 jacks. All right, here we go to the flop. Flop is 8, 9, 9. No help for Ted. Jacks and 9s. Let's go to the turn. 4 on the turn. Ted's only out here on the river is a king. Otherwise, jacks will double through. All right, David, let's see the river card. River card is a 4. Jacks and 9s. Saying you will from Sacramento will double up on that hand. Getting a count on those chips. Saying is all in 160,000. I'm sorry, 560,000. Make that work. Saying has gone from just over 500,000 to now over $1 million. Again, this final table is being streamed live. You can watch this on the Poker Room blog. The link for the final table is on Twitter from @TV Poker Room. Has been posted up the link. If you'd like to watch this final table. We just saw Sang-Yu from Sacramento double through, taking a stack of just over $500,000. He now sits well over $1 million in chips. Right now, 9-handed, that average stack, $1.4 million. Our chip leader is in seat number 5. That is Sean Drake from Folsom, California. Our chip leader right now sitting right around 3.6 million. Players you see in front of you put just about 20 hours in, 20 hours of play to get here to the final table. Day 1 play was about a 12-hour day for each of the 3 flights. And we started play here at the final table right around 7:15, 7:30. We do have an all-in. Evan Maurer, Santa Rosa, has declared himself all in. And Zach in the big blind's going to fold. Evan picks up the blinds and those antes. We have 36 minutes now on the clock. 36 minutes remaining here in level number 26. They are playing with a $10,000 ante, 30,000, 60,000. Are the blinds. All right, here we go. And under the gun, we are going to get a raise. Koa has made a raise. $125,000 is the raise amount. And we did get a caller. Cow in seat number 2 has made the call. Here we go to the flop. 9, ace, 10, all diamonds. Koa is going to bet out. $170,000 is the wager. Cow in seat number 2 facing a $170,000 wager here on the flop. And Cal's going to lay that one down. Koa picks up the pot. Approaching 30 minutes remaining now, level number 26. These players are at this point in the event are playing with our blinds. We got a raise there on the button. And that's Zach. Zach makes a raise on the button, takes down the pot. All right, cards are back in the air. All right, Zach has made a raise. We are back to the blinds. Koa in the small blind. He has made a re-raise. And Travis lays down there in the big blind. Actions back to Zach. He has requested a count. $375,000 is the total wager. Zach shows an ace and lays the hand down. Koa's going to pick up the pot. All right, here we go. Cards back in the air. We've been here at the final table now for about a half an hour. We have had one all-in called. That was Sang. Sang did double up a little while ago. Right now we have a raise. That's from Sean in seat number 5. He is our chip leader. Sean right around 3.6 million. We do have a call from the button. That is Koa. Koa Tran has made the call. Travis in the small blind. He will fold. Back to Allen now in the big blind. Wager on the table is 130,000. Allen's also going to make that call. We're going to take three-way action now to the flop. Flop is out. Allen will be first to act. Check to Sean. And Sean's going to make a wager. $185,000 now is the wager. The wager came from Sean there in the center. Sean is a team pro of Two Pair Magazine, Two Pair Poker Tour. Two Pair has bought a lot of great events here to Northern California. In fact, just watched their live stream a week ago from the 101 Casino. Great event they had down there. Excellent series. In fact, this time of the year is a great time for poker in Northern California. You had the 101 with their series over there in Petaluma. We're in the middle of the Ante Up World Championship, and then as soon as we finish up over there at Bay 101, the Bay 101 Open kicks off Monday, August 11th. A lot of poker here in Northern California in late July through most of August. All right, we're back under the gun here with Ted. And seat number 9. That's Koa. He is going to make a raise into the pot. And Koa picks that pot up. And here we go, cards back in the air. We have 24 minutes now remaining here at level number 26. These players are playing with a $10,000 ante. 30,000, 60,000 are the blinds. We are going to get a raise there from Sean. Sean, our chip leader, seat number 5 is going to make a raise. And Koa is going to make a raise. He's made it 400,000. Action's back on Sean. Initially, Sean made a raise into the pot. Koa has re-raised it, taking us up to 400,000. Sean Drake has now declared himself all in. Our chip leader declaring himself all in. He was facing a re-raise from Koa Tran in seat number 8. Once again, this event is streaming live. Watch this on the Poker Room blog or here at Thunder Valley. This is the final table of event number 2. Event ended up with a $312,000 prize pool. Right now we're at the final table. Sean Drake has declared himself all in. He is our chip leader. Action's back to Koa Tran now, seat number 8. And we're going to get a call. Koa has made the call. We're looking at the hand. Sean Drake shows us ace king up against Koa, sitting here with pocket queens. All right, David, let's see the flop. Ace king against pocket queens, our chip leader. Sean Drake here with ace king. The flop is out. 6, deuce, 9. No help for either player. David, let's see the turn card. Turn card is a king on the turn. Sean Drake has taken the lead now in this hand. Koa Tran needs a queen on the river for his tournament life. All right, David, let's see the river card. River card is a jack. Sean Drake has eliminated Koa Tran from Sacramento. Congratulations to Koa, taking home $5,770. Our chip leader, Sean Drake, now takes a commanding lead here at the final table. Congratulations to Koa Tran, finishing 9th in an event that saw 836 entries. Koa started with the best hand. Held up on the flop. That turn card did hit a king. Awarding this pot to Sean. Our chip leader, Sean Drake, now has just over $6 million in chips. There is approximately 14 million in play. Our chip leader sits with about 6 million. And we have Alan. Alan, seat number 1. He's going to make a raise. A little correction there on chips in play. There's approximately just over 12.5 million in play. Our chip leader sits with over 6 million. Sean Drake has half the chips in play. So Coatran is our 9th place finisher, taking home $5,770. Next out here at the final table, we'll take home $7,164. These players are playing for a top prize of $57,000. We're back to the blinds. That's saying you. They're in seat number 4.
Time's left. Come on now.
Just ask me, I can see it pretty good.
Because I should have known, I just have to look.
Just under 18 minutes now remaining here at level number 26. It's the first level here at the live stream final table. We have seen one elimination. We started with 9. We're now with 8 players remaining. And we have action here at the final table. We have an all-in and a call. Ted has gone all in. He has been called by Zach. Zach's made that call. Here we go to the flop. We have ace 10 against 9-7. 9 of spades, 7 of diamonds. Flop is out. King, queen, 10. Ted has flopped a straight.
Ace 10.
Zach needs runner, diamonds to win this hand. Let's see, David, let's see the turn card. Turn card is a 6. All right, let's see the river. Ted has this hand locked up. Diamond on the river.
Run it again, take the 6 out.
They're asking to run it twice. Ted's not interested in running it twice. He's going to take the pot.
That was no fun.
That's one of my favorite hands. That's why
At least put a diamond on the turn.
All right, here we go. Cards back in the air. We are nearing the end of level number 26. And all in. Travis, seat number 9. He has declared himself all in. Travis comes to us from Chico, California. And Ted has gone all in also. He's made the call, but he's come over the top. We are back to Evan Maurer. Evan's taking a second look. We have two players all in. Evan's going to lay that hand down. All right, let's see both hands. Travis shows king or queen jack up against Ted, pocket nines. Travis, jack of clubs, queen of hearts. Ted's got two nines. David, let's see the flop. All in action here at the final table. Here's the flop. 8, ace 3. Pocket nines are holding up. A queen or a jack. Travis will take the lead. All right, David, let's see the turn card. Turn card is another ace here on the river. For Travis, it's a queen or a jack. Ted can't hardly watch. All right, David, let's see the river card. River card is a 5 of spades. Congratulations to Travis from Chico, California. Our 8th place finisher taking home $7,164. Once again, that is Travis Keppel from Chico, California, taking home 8th place here in a field of 836 entries. Tremendous finish. Also that prize money, $7,164. Travis taking home $7,164. Next out, 7th place, we'll take home $9,000. $9,000 for 7th. Working towards that top prize of $57,000. Right now, we do have a raise there from Sean in seat number 5. He's our chip leader. Sean has been raised to $130,000. And that raise is going to win Sean the pot. This event is streaming live on the blog at Thunder Valley. Also on Twitter is the link straight to that blog if you'd like to watch this final table. And we are folding around. That is Zach taking a look. Zach has made a raise. It's up to Alan now here in the small blind. In the 1 seat, that is Alan Fernando, the winner of our last Heartland Poker Tour main event back in January. Taking home a top prize of almost $180,000. Working through a field of 543 entries. Now less than 9 minutes remaining here. Level number 26. We have seen 2 eliminations now here during the first level of play here at the final table. Evan's going to declare himself all in. Now up to Allen here on the button. Allen has requested a count. Allen has made the call. Here we go. Allen shows King of Hearts, Jack of Diamonds. Evan, all in for his tournament life, has shown pocket tens. All right, David, let's go to the flop. And the flop is out. The flop is Queen 4, 10. Allen now has an open-ended straight draw. We do have a set of tens over here, though, for Evan. All right, David, let's see the turn card.
8 of hearts.
Turn is a deuce, a 9, or an ace on the river. Wins the pot for Allen. Any other card in the deck? Evan will double through. All right, David, let's see the river. River card is a 9, and the 9 of hearts. Allen has eliminated Evan Maurer. Congratulations to Evan, our 7th place finisher, $9,000. Evan flops a set on the hand. Allen was chasing an open-ended straight draw. He gets there on the river. And that was a tough river card there for Evan Maurer. He does take home $9,000 for his 7th place finish. Evan flops a set of tens. That river card hits the 9 of hearts, and he is eliminated from play. We now sit with 6 players remaining here at the final table.
That was the first card.
First half of this level, we didn't see much action. The last couple minutes, we have seen quite a bit. 3 eliminations in about the last 15 minutes. We started this level with 9. You're now looking at the final 6. Playing for the top prize here of $57,000. All right, we have heads-up action now on the flop. Ted makes a bet. Ted's going to win the pot.
10 high.
And approaching 5 minutes now on the clock here at level number 26.
So what's 6 paying out? 11,000. 11,000? That's it? That's it. Oh man. I'm gonna have to move up one more spot. That's gonna be gone tomorrow.
All right, we have an all-in and a call. Seat number 2, that is Cal. Sean has, our chip leader has made the call. Cal shows pocket 4s up against ace king, or ace 10. Our chip leader sitting here with ace 10. All right, David, let's see the flop. Flop is out. Jack, 10, ace. Our chip leader, Sean Drake, flops 2 pair. Aces and 10s. Cow is looking for a 4. All right, David, let's see the turn card. Turn card is a king as we look here to the river. Only a 4. Can save Cow Bang here from Pleasant Grove. River card is a queen. A queen can also save Cow Bang from Pleasant Grove. He will chop the pot. Queen on the river has put an ace-high straight on the board.
Man, I should have been in there.
Cow Bang will live to fight another day. Well, the second half of level number 26 has not been short of action and excitement. Queen there on the river, keeping Cow Vang here alive in the tournament. Up against our chip leader, Sean Jake. Sean looking to eliminate another player here at the final table.
No more.
All right, we're working around up to Ted. Ted's going to make a raise. Now back to Sean here in the small blind. Sean is a two-pair team pro coming to us from Folsom, California. He's going to make a re-raise. Ted has requested a count. $385,000 total wager. Looks like Ted has about 160 in the pot. And Ted's going to fold. Sean's going to pick that up there with the 3-bet.
Huh? I called it. Oh yeah, he started. I kind of finished it.
2 minutes now. 2 minutes now. we are back. All right, we are back here to the final table. We got 6 players remaining now. We have just gone limit up. We're now level number 27 of the event. $10,000 ante, $40,000, $80,000 are the blinds. Lost audio there momentarily. Apologize for the delay. We are back to the action. We're on Allen here. He's on the button. He's going to make or almost the button. He's going to make a raise into those blinds. And that raise is going to win Allen the pot. And with 6 players remaining here in the 1 seat to the dealer's left, that is Alan Fernando from Elk Grove. Number 2 seat, that's Cal Vang. Seat number 3, that's Ted from Sacramento. Seat 4, Cal from Sacramento. Sean Drake. 2-pair pro seat number 5. And that's Zach in seat number 6. Zach coming to us from Antica. We have had 3 players eliminated here at the final table. We now have an all-in. That is Cal Vang declaring himself all-in. And he is going to win the pot. Here we go, cards back in the air. Once again, $10,000 ante, $40,000, $80,000 on those blinds. First act, that is going to be Allen, seat number 1. And fold it all the way around. That's going to be a walk. Zach's going to pick up those blinds. And here we go, cards back in the air. We are back to the button. Now it's up to the blinds. I'd like to say a special hello to Bo. Bo watching at home here, watching the final table. Also known as the Bostons. All right, here we go. Cards are back in the air. You are watching event number 2 of the Ante Up World Championship Series here at Thunder Valley. This field started with 836 entries. You're now looking at the final 6. That is a record turnout for any event here at Thunder Valley. This event did have 3 day ones. This event also set a 1-day record yesterday with 455 entries in day 1C. We now have an all-in. Back to the action. That's Cal Vang from Pleasant Grove, declaring himself all in. Sean Drake is going to make the call. These two were heads up just a couple hands ago. They find themselves back in that same spot. Cal sitting there, ace of spades, 10 of hearts, up against Sean with the king of spades, 7 of clubs. All right, David, let's see the flop. Flop is queen, king, jack, ace 10. He has flopped. Ace high straight. Sean has one pair of kings. Let's see the turn card. Turn card is a 5. Go ahead. Let's see the river. And the river card is a 5. And Calving has doubled up once again against our chip leader. Actually, he's doubled up for the first time. He escaped last time, catching a river card, which split the pot, giving him the opportunity here to play another hand. He's made the most of that opportunity. Now doubling up here in level number 27 of the event. As we work towards crowning a winner here tonight in event number 2. Event number 3, I believe they have a field of just around 200 entries here tonight. Tonight is event number 3 that started at 7 p.m., 150 buy, with $50 bounties. Another tremendous turnout here for an event in the Ante Up World Championship Series. This series does have a full schedule of events. Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. is the Escalator, 180 buy, $10,000 prize pool guarantee. Blinds will start off at 10 minutes. They go up 2 minutes every level. The event plays very deep as you work towards the final table. Then tomorrow night, 5 p.m., it's a 225 buy Survivor. 10% of the field will win $2,000. We expect another capacity turnout for that event, 5 o'clock tomorrow night. We have a raise to 185 and a call. Here we go to the flop. We have Ted, started the hand in the big blind, up against Alan on the button. And Ted is going to go all in. Ted has declared himself all in. Alan has quickly made the call. Ted shows Queen 6. One pair of queens. Alan shows Queen 5. One pair of queens. All right, David, let's see the turn card. Turn card is a 9. They're going to be chopping. River card is a king. Queens and 9s with the king. That's going to be a chop pot. Once the 9 hit there on the turn, that did seal the deal. Both players flopping top pair. And Sean is under the gun. It'll be first act. He's going to make a raise. We do have a raise, 175 with a call. Zach has made that call. We're going to take 2 players now to the flop. And here we go, flop is out. Ace of hearts, 5 of diamonds, 5 of hearts. Sean will be first to act. He's going to bet out. Zach is reaching for a stack. He's going to make a raise. Looks like 400,000. And Sean makes the call. We are going to the turn. River card is out. Sean Drake, he's going to check. And Zach's going to bet 500,000. And Sean makes that call of 500,000. And Zach does win the pot. That is Zach Dowhauser, Manteca, California. Next out in the event is going to take home $11,000. $11,000 for next out. That is sixth place here in the tournament. As we work our way up, fifth place tonight will be 14-2. Fourth place, 19,000. Third, 25,500. Second place tonight, 40,000. And first prize will take home $57,000. Back to the action. We do have a raise there by Allen in the one seat. 200,000 to go. We got a call there from Sean, seat number 5. Flop is out. 5 of spades, king of spades, 5 of diamonds. Sean checks. And Allen checks. Here comes the turn. Turn is the 4 of hearts. 4 of hearts on the turn. Both players check. Here comes the river. River's the 3 of hearts. Both players check. Pair of 4s, kings and 4s will win the pot. And Allen will be first to act. All in. That is St. U. And we got a call. Sean's going to make the call. Looks like right around $500,000 he's all in for. All right, saying showing. Jack of diamonds, 8 of hearts. Sean, king of diamonds, 7 of diamonds. All right, David, let's see the flop. Jack 8 versus king 7. Flop comes out. Deuce, 7, queen. Sean does flop a pair of 7s. David, let's see the turn card. It is an ace. On the river, we have Sang's looking for a jack or an 8. Jack or an 8 here on the river. All right, David, let's see the river card. River card is a queen. Pairs the board with queen. Queens and 7s will win that pot for Sean Drake. Our chip leader eliminates another player here at the final table. Congratulations to Sang Yu from Sacramento, taking home 6th place money tonight, $11,000. Congratulations to Sang. All right, we now sit with 5 players remaining here at the final table. We now have 5 players remaining here at the final table. A little over an hour to play, about an hour 20 minutes here at the final table. We started with 9. You're looking at the final 5. And Alan's going to get a walk there, pick up the antes. You are watching the final table here at Thunder Valley. This is the Ante Up World Championship Series, event number 2. Players you see in front of you work through a field of 836 entries. Now I have quite a crowd here at Thunder Valley and watching at home. This event is being streamed live, this final table. We will stream live until we get a winner. Sean's made a raise of 175. We got a caller. Zach's made that call. We're now back to Alan in the small blind. And Alan makes the call. Now we're up to the big blind. Cal's going to fold. We're going to take 3-way action now to the flop. Flop is 8 of hearts, deuce of clubs, 4 of clubs. Alan is going to check. Sean checks. Zach's going to bet $250,000. And that bet of $250,000 is going to win him the pot. All right, here we go. Our chip leader, Sean, will be first act. Right now, they are playing with a $10,000 ante. Blinds are 40,000, 80,000. And that's Ted. Ted's going to declare himself all in. Zach has made the call. Ted showing ace of hearts, 3 of hearts. Zach showing king of hearts, 10 of hearts. All right, let's see the flop. Flop comes out. Deuce of clubs, ace of spades, 5 of diamonds. Ted has flop top pair. Let's see the turn. It is a 5 of hearts and the river card. River is a 4. Ted. Ted ends up making a straight there with the 3. But aces and 5s were good enough to win the pot. Ted all in 525,000. Ted was the short stack. He needed to make a move. He's now doubled up, getting himself back to just over $1 million in chips. Currently with 5 players remaining. Average stack 2.5 million. Just about 12.5 million in play. Average stack 2.5. Action is back on Zach. Zach coming to us from Manteca, making his way up here for the event. Back to the small blind. And Sean's going to pick up the blinds. I'd like to thank those of you tuning in at home, watching this on the Poker Room blog. This event is streaming live. Back to Ted on the button. Now Sean here in the small blind. Sean heads up against the big blind, is going to make a raise. And we're going to get a call. Zach has made the call. Here we go to the flop. Flop is out. 10 of hearts, queen of clubs, 10 of spades. Sean bets out. Zach makes the call. Wager there was 150,000. Now the ace of diamonds on the turn. Sean bets out again. That bet's going to win him the pot. And back to the action. Cal's going to be first to act. Cal is going to declare himself all in. Cal was under the gun, declared himself all in. Now it's to Ted. Ted's going to fold. Sean folds. Back over to Zach now in the small blind. Now we have Alan. Alan in the big blind. He will fold.
If you know where I'm you can ask.
And we are back to the blinds. Alan has declared himself all in. And that's going to quickly win him the pot. Cal was not interested. All right, here we go. Cards back in the air. We are five-handed here at the final table. Event number 2 of the Ante Up World Championship Series. And we're on the button. That's Alan. Alan coming to us from Elk Grove, California. He's taking a look over there at the blinds. And he's reaching. He's going to put a raise into the pot. It's up to Ted. Ted's in the big blind. He's got 80,000 up there in the big blind. He's going to make the call. He's going to make the call of 175,000. We will see a flop. Here we go. 10 of diamonds, 6 of hearts, 9 of spades. We have heads up action here on the flop. Ted checks. Alan bets. Ted has gone all in. Alan makes the call. Alan shows pocket aces. Ted shows king of diamonds, 10 of spades. Ted did flop top pair, pair of tens. Alan have one pair of aces. All right, let's see the turn. Turn card is the queen of spades. All right, let's see the river. For Ted, he's looking for a king. He's looking for a 10. River card is a deuce. Alan Fernando will eliminate 10 Salmon. Ted takes home tonight, 5th place, $14,200. Congratulations to Ted. Great finish here in the event. Ted flopped top pair, made the check raise there on the flop. But Alan holding 2 aces. Those aces held up, winning him the pot. We now have 4 players here at the final table. Next out in the event, 19,000 for 4th place. Third place tonight, 25,500. Second place, 40,000. And first prize tonight, $57,000. All right, we're going to have one big blind this hand. Zach will be first to go. Zach's going to make a raise. Right now the blinds are 40,000, 80,000. This hand we have just one big blind with the elimination of Ted. Sean's going to call the 175. Here we go to the flop. Flop is the 6 of clubs, 8 of hearts, 6 of diamonds. Sean will be first. Both players check. Here we go to the turn. Turn card. Ace of clubs, check. Zach's going to go ahead and bet out. Sean makes the call. Here we go to the river. River card, 3 of hearts. Sean checks. Zach shows pocket 7s. Sean, 1 pair of 8s. Flopped 8s. 8s are good to win the pot. "25 minutes now remaining. Level number 27 of the event. We're back to the blinds. Sean's going to call the 80,000. Same 2 players back here to the flop. Ace of diamonds, 8 of clubs, 8 of hearts here on the flop. Sean checks. Zach quickly bets out. Looks like 125,000. Sean's going to make the call. Here we go to the turn. Turn card is the Jack of diamonds. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Both players check. Here comes the river. Queen of spades on the river. Sean's going to bet out. Zach makes the call. Sean shows 8s full of aces. Zach also had an 8. Big flop there, 4-handed here in the event. Sean's going to make a raise here on the button. Looks like 175. Now it's up to Alan here in the big blind. Alan has 80,000 out for the big blind. Alan is going to make the call. Here's the flop. 9 of spades, 7 of clubs, 5 of hearts. Alan's going to check. Sean checks. There's the turn card. Ace of diamonds. We got a bet and a call. Here comes the river. River card is the 8 of hearts. Alan checks. And Sean reaches for some chips. He's going to put out a stack. Alan has asked for a count. Chips on the layout. Those green chips, the olive color, those are $25,000 in value. The orange chips, $5,000 in value. Approximately $12.5 million in play. The bet, 575, 500,000, 75. 575,000. We'll get there. Alan's going to fold. Sean will pick up the pot. All right, here we go. Those cards are back in the air. Up to Alan now in the small blind. He's taking a look over there at the chip stack of Cao Vang. Cao's in the big blind. Alan makes the call of 80,000. Here we go. We're going to see a flop. Flop is 4 of spades, 6 of diamonds, 8 of spades. And Alan bets out. Bet of 125,000 with a call. Turn card, Queen of Diamonds. Both players check. Here comes the river. 9 of hearts there on the river. And Alan makes a bet somewhere around 300,000 there. That's going to win him the pot. You are watching the final table of event number 2, the Ante Up World Championship Series. Great crowd here at Thunder Valley, and special thanks to those of you watching at home. This event is being streamed live. Back to Alan now on the button. Alan's reaching for some chips. He's going to make a raise. Looks like 175 to go. Sean has made the call. Here's the flop. Sean will be first. Check. And Alan makes a bet there on the button. That's going to win him the pot. We are down to the final four. About 15 minutes remaining here. Level number 27 of the event. Been playing here at the final table about an hour 45. Started with 9. You're looking at the final four. Alan's going to make the call of 80,000. Sean decided to jump in. And here we go. We're going to take three-way action now to the flop. Flop is out. 5 of hearts, 7 of diamonds, 8 of diamonds. And we're checked around there to Alan. Alan makes a wager. $160,000 is the bet. Sean's going to make the call. We're going to go heads up now to the turn. Turn card is the 3 of spades. Sean checks. Alan makes a bet. 275,000. Sean makes the call. Here we go to the river. River card, King of Spades. Sean checks. Alan checks. Sean shows a pair of 8s. Alan, pocket 10s. Pocket 10s will hold up, win him the pot. All right, Cal there is first to go. Cal's going to make a raise. Looks like 175. Make that 200,000. And Cal wins the pot. About 12 minutes now remaining in level number 27. At the completion of this break, at the completion of this level, these players are going to get a well-deserved break. We'll take about a 10-minute break here at the completion of this level. On the button, Zach makes it 200,000 to go. We got a 3-bet to 575. All in. Zach has declared himself all in. Alan made it 575. Zach has come over the top, declaring himself all in. Alan has requested a count. The called amount is $1,270,000. That's the amount that Alan is looking to call. $1,270,000. They've already taken over $500,000 from each player into the pot. This is the re-raise amount. Allen is going to fold. And Zach picks up the pot. Next out here in the event, we'll take home $19,000. You are looking at the final four. This event had a prize pool just over $312,000. You're looking at the final four out of 836 entries. Winner tonight will take home $57,000. That top prize does include a seat in the Ante Up World Championship. That event does begin next Saturday. The championship has a buy-in of $1,650. We do anticipate a great turnout for that event. Those structures are available online. That 1650 structure, one of the deepest that you will find. We go to our levels after level number 9 there in that championship event. Once again, that does begin August 9th, the Ante Up World Championship. And back to the action on the button. That's Cal. Cal's going to make it $200,000. Zach and the big blind's going to make the call of $200,000. And with the flop is out, 4 of spades, 10 of diamonds, 3 of spades. Zach is first. He's going to check. All in Cal has declared himself all in. He is the short stack at the table, declaring himself all in. He's all in for 405,000. That's enough to win him the pot. Now down to the final 5 minutes. Final 5 minutes here of the level. All right, back to the action. Cal will be first. We are nearing the end of level number 27. Right now the blinds are 40,000, 80,000, $10,000 ante. Zach has announced a raise, 225,000. All right, we're going to get a call. Alan makes the call. These are the battle of the blinds here. Zach is first. Flop deuce of spades, 5 of diamonds, 3 of hearts. Zach's going to bet out, and that bet's good enough to win him the pot. And Sean makes a raise, looks like 175. And that min raise is going to win him the pot. It's like 3 minutes now remaining here on level number 27. Here we go. Zach will be first. Over to Alan. Alan's going to make the call of 80,000. And we're going to take 2 to the flop. Sean here in the big blind has checked that option. Flop is king of hearts, deuce of clubs, deuce of spades. Both players check. Here we go to the turn. Ace of clubs now. Sean checks. Alan throws out a bet of 100,000. Sean's going to call. Here comes the river. River's the 5 of spades. Sean checks. Both players check. Alan has aces and deuces. Ace 5 in his hand, or ace 6 in the hand there. Making 2 pair. Now approaching the final minute here of level number 27. Alan now will be first. We are at 1 minute now. 1 minute on the clock. We'll be taking a very short break after this. Alan's going to make a raise. Looks like 175. Zach will make that call. 175. Here we go to the flop. Flop is 7 of spades, 5 of clubs, 5 of spades. Zach has checked. Alan's going to make a bet. That wager is 150,000. 150,000 here. Zach makes the call. This is the final hand of the level. Turn card, King of Hearts. Zach will check. Alan checks. Here comes the river. River card is the Queen of Clubs. Queen of Clubs now on the river. Zach has checked. Alan makes a wager somewhere around 400,000. Zach's made the call. Shows top two, kings and queens. Zach has fold. 425,000 was the wager. That will be the final hand of this level. These players are now on a 10-minute break. Those of you watching at home, we will be back in just about 10 minutes. Thank you for tuning in, watching the final table of event number 2 of the Ante Up World Championship Series. Let's go. Be back in just about 10 minutes. We are down to the final 4.
We got 15,000 is the next. There's only one more level where the orange is necessary.
All right, and we are back to the action. Just got some updated chip totals for you. Allen to the dealer's left, sitting with 4.8 million. Cow, one of the center seats there, just over $500,000. Our chip leader, that is Sean Drake, 2-pair pro, sitting with 5.2 million. And Zach to the dealer's right, sitting with about 1.8. We are four-handed here. This is event number 2 of the Ante Up World Championship Series. These players are playing for a top prize of $57,000. Total prize pool just over $312,000. We have just returned from break. First 2 hours of play here at the final table. Saw us start with 9. You're looking at the final 4. We had 5 eliminations. Next out here at the final table, we'll take home $19,000. $19,000 for next out.
That's 6. Wow.
Do 4. You got 3-5. You got an ace. Man, I'm waiting.
Right now, average chips is 3.2 million four-handed, just about 12.5 million in play. Right now, we are playing with a $15,000 ante. The blinds are 50,000, 100,000. During the break, we did introduce the $100,000 pink chips. You will see those with Allen and with Sean, our 2 chip leaders here at the final table. All right, we're now heads up with the blinds. That's Cow declaring himself all in. Sean's going to make the call. Sean shows King of Spades, Queen of Spades. Cow, Ace of Clubs, Deuce of Diamonds. All right, Ace, let's see the flop.
Yes.
And the flop comes Ace, Jack, Deuce. Sean's looking for a 10. Turn card is the 6 of Hearts going into the river. Another ace. Ace on the river. Cow makes 3 aces. He's going to double up.
I need it. Yeah. Because, like, honestly, after 2 years, I'm going to move up.
Cow needed to make a move. He has doubled up against our chip leader. Cow sitting just about 800,000, has doubled up. And our small stack has doubled up. Still have 4 players now here at the final table. Here we go, cards back in the air. $15,000 ante, 50,000, 100,000 on the blinds. And Allen's going to make a raise. It's now back to the big blind. Big blind is Zach. And no callers. Allen's going to pick up the blinds on those antes.
That's my move. And I blame myself for that. I got game. Brother, he borrowed my game to hook up with it.
Action is on Sean. And Sean on the button. He's going to make a raise. That raise will win him the pot. Back to the blinds. Allen's taking a look. Allen's going to make a raise. And we got a walk. Where he picks up the blinds with the raise. And we're back to the dealer button. That's Allen. Allen's going to make a raise. And the raise wins the pot. Players have just returned from the first break here at the final table.
See, now you know you have decent money if your daughter's a rower. That's a lot of money.
Just gotten the cards back in the air. $100,000 blinds with a $15,000 ante.
Yeah. Well, no, I worked at close to where I live in Grove. You know, we have no kind of lakes or anything. All our lakes are man-made. Well, Lake Tacoma, they have. Yeah, it's a.
Back to Sean now in the small blind. And he's going to make a raise. Looks like right around 250,000. All right, Cow is first to go.
He just got in trouble with JC Tran, so it's kind of a sensitive subject. For this shirt right here. He also wears a detail cage.
Sean's going to make a raise.
Higher limit king.
Back to Allen now on the button. And he is going to raise. Sean is going to make the call. Top two and chips are going to go to the flop. Flop is out. 8 of hearts, 9 of spades, 10 of hearts. Here comes the turn. Turn card is the 6 of spades. Check. And Allen checks. River card is ace of clubs. Both players quickly check. Nines. Sean shows a pair of nines. Nines are a winner.
All right, dealers out in his hand. Go ahead and start using the shuffler. Every tournament table is into the room. Please start using the shufflers.
Cal's going to make the call. Sean's going to make the call. And Zach says run them. We're going to take 3 to the flop. Deuce of diamonds, 6 of spades, 4 of clubs on the flop. Cal bets 400,000. All right, action's back to Cal. All right, here we go. Back to the action. Cards in the air. Sean will be first to act. Going to make it 225. And that raise will win Sean the pot. And the action's back to Allen. He's going to make a raise. All right, Cal has declared himself all in. Allen made a raise on the button. Cal has come over the top. 1.3 million, all in 1.3. Allen will not make the call. And Cal will be first to act. You are looking at the final four. This is the final table of event number 2. here at the Ante Up World Championship Series. This event started 836 participants, 836 entries in the event. Prize pool just over $312,000. These players here are playing for a top prize of $57,000. Next out, fourth prize will take home $19,000. All in. Just the movement of the chips was enough to win Zach the pot. This event is streaming live. I'd like to thank all of you tuning in at home or on your mobile device. This event will stream live until we get a winner. And Sean, he's going to make a raise, $225. Right now the blinds are $50,000, $100,000, $15,000 ante. As we came off that last break, Sean was our chip, or is our chip leader, $5.2 million. Alan Fernando to the dealer's left. He is second in chips. After the break, had $4.8 million. We are going to take three players to the flop. Alan will check. Cal will check. Checked around. Turn card is out. Turn card. Seven of clubs here on the turn. Alan has checked. Both players check to Sean. Sean's throwing a couple pink chips in the pot. Looks like a wager just over $300,000. That is good. Zach will be first. Now we're back to the blinds. Cow next to act. Cow's in the small blind. Cow is going to make a raise. Looks right around $300,000. Sean will make that call. $300,000 is the wager. Here we go. Flop, ace of hearts, king of diamonds, three of clubs. Cal will check. Both players check. Here comes the turn. Six of diamonds. Cal's going to bet $400,000 here. Sean's going to make that call of $400,000. Five of spades on the river. All in. Cal declared himself all in. Good enough to win him the pot. Cal came off the break. A little more than $500,000 in chips. He has worked that stack up considerably. Looks like Cal is now very close to $2 million in chips. Average stack right now, just over 3 million. Sean makes it 225,000 to go. And here we go, cards back in the air. Sean's going to make a raise. Cal's going to make the call. We're going to the flop. Ace of hearts, queen of diamonds, ace of clubs. Sean makes a bet, looks like 150,000. And Cal makes the call. Here comes the turn. 5 of spades on the turn. Sean makes a wager just over 300,000 there. On the turn, that wins him the pot. And Zach will fold. Back to Allen now on the button. He'll make the call, 100,000. Here we go to the flop. Sean will be first, starting this hand in the big blind. He will check. Bet of 125,000 and a call. Turn card. 8 of diamonds. Both players check. River card, 10 of spades. Both players check. Pair of fours. Sean shows fours. Pocket sixes. Allen's pocket sixes will hold up. With 4 players remaining, next out we'll take home $19,000. Just over 25,000 for third, 40,000 second. First prize tonight, $57,000. Raise 250,000. And we're going to get a call. Both players check. Turn card is out. Turn card is the 8 of hearts. Sean's going to make a bet, 150,000. And Sean wins the pot. And Cal is first. $200,000, doubling the big blind. Zach has gone all in. Action's back to Allen now. Cal's going to make the call. Cal shows pocket aces. Zach shows ace of clubs, 7 of spades. Make that 8 of spades. Here comes the flop. Flop is 5-5-3. Turn card is the 9 of spades and the river. River card, 9 of diamonds. Congratulations to Zach from Manteca, our 4th place winner tonight, taking home $19,000. Once again, this event had a buy-in of $425. He's taking home 19 grand. Congratulations to Zach. We are now looking at the final 3. And Zach is looking for John. He's ready to hit that window.
Hey, Zach. I almost stole it.
You are looking at the final 3 players now. Once again, Zach Dowhauer from Manteca, California, taking home 4th place tonight, $19,000. Average stack now, 3 players remaining, 4.2 million. With just over 30 minutes remaining, level number 28 of the event. Allen makes a bet, we'll take down the pot. Allen's going to make a raise. Sean's going to make a raise. $550,000 now. Re-raise. That re-raise is going to win him the pot. All right, we are three-handed now at the final table. Been here at the final table now about 2.5 hours. This 9-handed final table, we're now down to 3. Those players include Alan Fernando from Elk Grove, California, the winner of our Heartland Poker Tour main event back in January. Next, we do have Cal Vane coming to us from Pleasant Grove, sitting here one of the final 3. And 2-pair poker pro, Sean Drake coming to us from Folsom, California. Sean just had a very deep run down at the World Series in the Monster Stack, finishing 3rd. Somewhere around 8,000 entries in that event. Sean taking home 3rd prize in that event. Flop is out. We are heads up. Alan will be first. Cal makes a bet 200,000. That wins the pot. And Sean picks up the blinds. We are playing with a $15,000 ante. Blinds are 50,000 to 100,000. When this event began, each of these players started with 15,000 in chips. That's now the ante. They've come a long way working through a field of 836 entries. Alan makes a raise and wins the pot. Alan makes the call. Here we go to the flop. Alan will be first. Here comes the turn. Turn is the Jack of Spades. Alan bets 100,000. 100,000 wins the pot. Alan's going to make a raise there on the button. Looks like 200,000. Exact wager 225,000. Sean makes the call. Flop is out. 9 of clubs, Jack of diamonds, King of hearts. Bet is 200,000. Wins the pot. Sean makes it 250,000. Alan's going to call the 250. Flop is 5 of clubs, 7 of hearts, 6 of diamonds. And Alan's going to make a bet. 250,000. Sean calls. Here comes the turn. 6 of spades. Sean bets 425,000. Alan calls the 425,000. 4 of spades on the river. Sean's going to bet out. 675,000. Alan will not call. Sean wins the hand.
Really lucky. Really lucky.
This is the first weekend of a 2-weekend series here at Thunder Valley. The Ante Up World Championship.
Probably call it the river didn't complete the string. That's how I got lucky.
Full schedule of events throughout the week.
Ooh, no. No?
If you're looking for Omaha, we got it. If you're looking for mixed games, we have a horse tournament on Tuesday. Black chip bounty event during the week. 25K no limit hold'em.
I had 2 threes.
First ever escalator. Open face Chinese poker. Check Ante Up's website or Thunder Valley for full schedule details. All right, Sean makes it 225. Both players call. We're going to take everyone to the flop. Flop is 8 of hearts, 8 of spades, 7 of spades. Alan checks. Cow checks. Sean will bet 225,000. 275,000. For those of you just walking by the poker room, you are watching event number 2 of the Ante Up World Championship Series. You're looking at the final 3 players. Work through a field of 836 entries. Down to the final 3. Flop is out. Jack of diamonds. 4 of spades. 3 of spades. We are heads up here. Sean and Alan. All right, it's up to Cow on the button. 3-handed the button acts first before the flop. He's going to make a raise. 350. Takes the pot. And Alan's going to bet out 375,000. We are on the turn. That's going to win Alan the pot. We now have 15 minutes here. Level number 28 of the event. 15 minutes remaining. Right now, $15,000 ante. 50,000, 100,000 blinds. All right, back to Alan now. We came off a break. We had 4 players. About 45 minutes now since the break here at the final table. We now have 3 players remaining. Alan makes a raise on the button, wins the pot. Back to Sean. Sean makes the call. And Alan says, raise it up. Total wager, $375,000. Sean makes the call. Here's the flop. Flop is 6 of clubs, 9 of diamonds, 9 of clubs. Sean checks. Alan bets 275,000. We're going to get a call. Turn card is 7 of hearts. Back to Alan. He's going to make a bet. $650,000. Sean makes the call. River card, ace of hearts. Check. Alan will also check. 7, 8, 2 pair, 9s and 7s. Good to win the pot. Sean makes it 200,000. That raise will win him the pot. And Cal will be first to act. He will fold. It's up to Sean. Sean's going to make it 250,000. Sean makes it 225. Cal will make the call. Here comes the flop. Flop is deuce of hearts, five of spades, four of spades. Cal checks. Sean checks. Turn card queen of clubs. Sean bets to 175. We're going to get a call. River card jack of hearts. Cal's going to check. Both players check. Fives. One pair of fives, the winner. And we are watching you guys on Twitter. We would like to see hole cards available in the future. The Two Pair Poker Tour has already introduced their RFID table. Hole cards would be something we'd love to have here at Thunder Valley in the future. $200,000. Cal's made it 200,000 now on the button. And we're going to get a re-raise. Make it a total of 600,000. Allen's come over the top, making it 600,000 now. $400,000 raise. Re-raise. Was 400 to Cow to call. He's put in quite a bit more than that. Looks like an additional raise of about $1 million. All in. Alan has announced all in. Cal has made the call. Alan shows ace king up against pocket aces. All right, ace, let's see the flop. Flop is 5, 8, 6. Let's see the turn. And let's see the river. Aces are going to double up. Two big hands here, three-handed. Alan sitting there with ace king. The cow had pocket aces. Cow has done an excellent job hanging around here at the final table. Most of the time being either the shortest stack or one of the shortest stacks. He's now got himself in a real good position here, three-handed.
Got it. Beat you. How much? 20. 2.35.
2.3 million is the count. 2.3 million and some change. You know the limits are high when you're referring to $5,000 chips is the change.
Nasty, Alan.
Now you're folding, right? As bad as it sounds.
Cow has picked up a bunch of chips.
Would have been a really big hero for.
Bunch of those pink $100,000 chips. Gonna try and get a count on him when we can.
I know I will.
A little over 4.6. A little over 4.6 million now. For Cow Vang from Pleasant Grove, California. Alan has declared himself all in. Sean's going to make the call. Sean shows ace-7 up against pocket sixes. Alan has pocket sixes. Ace, let's see the flop. Flop is 8, jack, 10. Gives a straight draw there for Sean. Straight draw there for Sean. You can also catch an ace. Sixes are holding up as we go to the river. It is the 4 of clubs. Alan's going to double up now. And that was the last hand at this level. We are going up.
Is there that one?
Looks like Alan has just over $1 million. 1.1. 1.1 million there for Alan. We're now at a $20,000 ante. $60,000 small blind to $120,000 big blind. We are limit up. This is level number 29 now of the event. We're now at a $20,000 ante. $60,000 small blind, $120,000 big blind. Here we go, cards back in the air.
What's the big blind? 16 to 120.
All right, action's back to Cal. Sean rattles his chips and wins the pot. Alan makes it 300,000, wins the pot. All right, here we go. Alan will be first. And Cal's going to splash some $100,000 chips on the pot. Looks like 5 of them, making it 560,000. Now it's up to Cal. Cal's going to be first. Sean will call. Sean's going to make the call.
Last time I saw your short stack like 5.
Flop is Queen of Diamonds, Queen of Clubs, 4 of Clubs. Here comes the turn. Turn card, 9 of Spades. Check. Alan will check. River card, King of Spades. Sean bets 150,000 and wins the pot. Sean's going to fold here on the button up to Alan. $325,000 now. And here we go, cards back in the air. Alan will fold. Up to Cal now in the small blind. Cal's going to make the call. Sean is going to raise it up. 225. $225,000 raise. All right, here we go. Flop is 6 of Spades, 5 of Diamonds, 6 of Diamonds. Cal checks. Sean bets 350. 350,000 is the wager on the flop. Cal makes the call. Turn card, 10 of Spades. Sean bets 675,000. Back to Allen now in the small blind. Allen's going to make it 300,000. We look forward to a week full of events. We also have Hold'em Radio joining us. They'll be here on the 6th through the remainder of the event. Always great to have them here for our events. Right now they're in Oklahoma at the Choctaw Casino, covering an event over there. They'll be flying out here on the 5th, start covering the event here on the 6th. And it's up to Cal. Sean will make a raise. Gonna make it 300,000. All in. Allen announces all in. That wins the pot. Sean makes it 275. All right, we're now back to Allen. Allen will fold. So will Cal. The Ante Up series here at Thunder Valley. Just start a string of events here at the property. After Ante Up, we do have the Heartland series. Heartland Poker Tour making their return as part of the Gold Rush series. We follow the Commerce Casino. They are a great tour partner with us. tour partner in the World Poker Tour, the Heartland Poker Tour, and have been instrumental in some of the changes and improvements made here at Thunder Valley as we continue to offer these bigger events.
I would have to think about that one.
Very grateful for the support of Commerce Management, Sam Quinto, and of course Matt Savage. Speaking of Matt Savage, he will be back here to run the championship event. Matt was here for WPT Rolling Thunder, our first World Poker Tour event back in March. It's going to come back up on Friday. Run our first ever open-face Chinese poker tournament. That event is listed at a 1 o'clock start time. We're going to push that start time back to 3 p.m. Squeeze in a satellite there. Give some other people an opportunity to play in that inaugural event. All right, back to the action. 325,000. As the rage by on, we have a re-raise announced. 925? 825. 825,000 is what Cal has put into the pot. Flop is out. 3 of hearts, Jack of clubs, 9 of clubs. Check. Cal has announced all in, and quickly Allen makes the call. Over here, Allen has Jack 5, he flopped top pair up against Ace Jack for Cal. Got him out kicked right now. Okay, Ace, let's see the turn card. It is a 9. Let's see the river. And it is a 7. That will eliminate Alan Fernando from Elk Grove from the event, finishing in 3rd place tonight. Congratulations to Alan. $25,500 for 3rd place. Another great finish at Thunder Valley for Alan. Alan taking home $25,500. All right, we are heads up. We're almost heads up. As soon as those ships get moved over, we're going to be heads up. Next out in the event, $40,000 for 2nd place. The winner tonight will take home $57,000. Alan, one of the nicest guys you'll meet in poker. Taking home 3rd place. We are playing heads up now. On the button, that is Cal Vang coming to us from Pleasant Grove, California. Up against 2-pair poker pro, Sean Drake from Folsom, California. We are playing with a $20,000 ante. Blinds are 60,000, 120. 120,000. Heads up play. The small blind will be on the button. Sean makes it 275. 275 to go. Re-raise. That re-raise is going to win him the pot. I'd like to thank all of you that have hung in with us. Watching at home, this event is streaming live. We started streaming live when we got down to the final 9. You are looking at the final 2. One of these players taking home $57,000 for first. Second prize, $40,000. Great first weekend of the Ante Up World Championship Series here at Thunder Valley. Cal's going to make a raise. $360,000 is the total wager.
Chips on 10, chips on 10.
Sean's going to make that call. Seven of hearts, ace of diamonds, 6 of diamonds. Sean will check. Cal's going to bet $350,000. We're going to get a call. Here comes the turn. Turn card, 6 of clubs. Check. Back to Cal. Cal will check. And on the river, we have the 10 of spades. And Sean is going to fire out there. 675,000. There is 12.6 million in play. Both players have a pretty good stack. Sean is our chip leader. All right, heads up. Here comes the turn. Turn card, king of spades. Cal's going to bet 300,000. And Sean makes the call. River card, 3 of clubs. Cal checks. Sean bets 300,000. Kings, top pair. Cal shows 2 pair. Kings and 8s. Kings and 8s will win the pot.
Alright, Jason, turn players in about 1 minute. 1 minute. I mean, that's why you wait. Please don't make me go back to the turn tip. I'm sorry. To your table. 1 minute remaining.
Cal will make the call of 120,000. Flop is jack of diamonds, 10 of spades, 10 of diamonds. Sean makes a bet, 120,000. Turn card, Jack of Hearts. $375,000 is the bet. We got a call to 375. River card, 4 of spades. $475,000 now. $1.5 million. Gonna get a raise. Total bet looked like 1.5. Sean makes the call. We're gonna confirm that bet. Bet is wager is 1.5 million. Jacks full of 10s wins the pot. That swings the chip lead. Our chip leader now, Cal Vang. He takes the lead here, heads up. Sean makes the call. $150,000 now. Raise. Cal wins the pot. Cal's going to re-raise. And Cal is first. Cal's going to call the 120. And we're going to see a flop. 10 of hearts, 5 of hearts, queen of clubs. Both players check. Here comes the turn. Deuce of clubs. Bet is 150,000. Sean will win the hand. Raise 275,000. Sean makes it 275 to go. We're going to get a call. On the flop, 10 of clubs, king of spades, 10 of diamonds. Cal's going to check. Sean bets 200,000. Here we go to the turn. Turn card is 9 of spades. 9 of spades on the turn. Cal will be first. He's going to check. Both players check. River card is the Jack of Hearts. Cal bets 1.5 million, wins the hand. Cal's going to make the call. Flop is Jack of diamonds, queen of clubs, 4 of diamonds. Cal bets 200,000. Sean makes the call. Turn card, deuce of clubs. Sean will check. Both players check. And the river, 5 of hearts. 5 of hearts on the river. Sean bets 325. Raise a 250 with a call. Flop is Queen of Hearts, King of Hearts, 10 of Diamonds. Both players check. Turn card. Ace of Spades on the turn. Sean bets 150,000. Kyle makes the call of 150,000. River card, 9 of Spades. Both players check. Queens. Queens are good. We have seen a pretty big shift in the chips. Cal was our small stack when we were three-handed. He has chipped up and now is our chip leader here. Next out in this event will take home $40,000. First prize, $57,000. Cal has announced raise. He's going to make it 360. And he's going to win the hand. Sean's going to raise, making it 250 to go. Cal makes the call. Here comes the flop. 4 of Spades, 6 of Clubs, 3 of Diamonds. Cal will check. Sean bets 275. We're going to get a call of the 275. Here comes the turn. Ace of Clubs. Check. Sean bets 425. Cal makes the call of 425,000. River card, Deuce of Spades. Check. And check. Cal shows top pair of aces. Aces wins the pot. We are back to Cal. Cal announces raise, And wins the pot. And here's the flop. 4 of diamonds, king of hearts, 5 of hearts. Both players check. Turn card. Queen of hearts. Cal will check. Sean will check. Ace of clubs now on the river. Cal announces a wager of $500,000 and wins the pot. Cal makes the call. Cal has come a long way here in the last about an hour and a half of play. He was all in for his tournament life about an hour and a half ago. Caught a card to chop the pot. Would have been eliminated from play. Now he sits as the chip leader, heads up. Sean has announced himself all in.
170.85.
Cal lays that hand down. Looks like about 15 minutes now remaining. Level number 29. Cal makes the call. And here comes the flop. 7 of clubs, 4 of clubs, deuce of clubs. Now the 4 of hearts on the turn. And the 9 of hearts on the river. Sean bets 150,000. Cal announces raise. That raise will win him the pot. now we're back. Cal will be first to go. Cal's going to make a raise. Going to make it 260,000. Sean has announced himself all in. And Cal will fold.
Call. All in. I call. Call.
And Sean declares himself on quickly.
Yeah.
Cal makes the call. Sean shows King Deuce up against King 8. Cal with King 8. Ace, let's see the flop. Cal has King of Spades, 8 of Diamonds. Flop is a King and a Deuce. Sean has flopped 2 pair. Ace, let's see the turn card. Turn card is a 10. Sean still in the lead with 2 pair, Kings and Deuces. River card is a Jack. Kings and Deuces will win the pot.
Uh, 156.
156. 1.5 million. 6. Give me 10,000. 1.56.
Sean doubles up. Getting him back over 3 million now in chips. About 12.6 in play.
All in.
250,000. Sean makes it 250. Cal announces all in.
I need this one.
All right, back to the action. Cal will be first. All in. Another all in declaration. Cal wins the pot. You are watching Heads Up action here at Thunder Valley. This is event number 2 of the Ante Up World Championship Series. Cal declares himself all in, wins the pot. You're seeing the last two standing out of a field of 836. This is your final two. Second prize tonight, taking home $40,000. First prize, $57,000. That top prize does include a Ante Up World Championship entry. Entry for our main event next weekend is $1,650. Cal's going to make the call. Flop, 7 of spades, 4 of clubs, 6 of spades. Both players check. Turn card, 8 of spades. $300,000. Cal wagers $300,000, wins the pot. All right, here we go. Action is on Sean. Sean will be first. Flop is ace of diamonds, 8 of spades, 9 of clubs, queen of spades on the turn. Sean checks again. Cal brings out a stack of chips and wins the pot.
Keep being my ace size and my four hours.
And Cal will make the call. Call the 120,000. Here comes the flop. 9 of hearts, 5 of clubs, 8 of diamonds. Sean checks.
300,000.
Cal has announced a wager of 300,000. Sean has declared himself all in.
1.6.
Sean wins the hand. Sean makes it 250,000. Race is good to win the pot. We now have about 4 minutes that remain at this level. As soon as this level expires, we are going to do a quick buy up on the chips. There will be no break. We're just going to do a quick buy up of some of those chips. Get the cards right back in the air. Cal has announced himself all in. Cal will pick up the pot. We are the final couple minutes now of level number 29. Level 30. Level 30 is all in. Sean makes the call. Cal shows Queen Jack. Sean shows Ace 6 of spades. Ace, let's see the flop, please. Flop comes out 4, 8, king. No help for either player. The ace is still in the lead. Ace, let's see the turn card. Turn card is a 3. Now the river. River card is the 3 of clubs. Ace high, ace 6 will double up.
2.38.
Sean has 2.3, just over 2.3 million.
Pink's always been my favorite color.
We're just a couple minutes away from level number 30, which is a $30,000 ante. 70,000 small blind, 140 big blind when the limit goes up. Now a minute and a half here. Level 29. And Sean makes a raise, wins the pot. We're now under a minute here, level number 29. At the completion of this level, a very quick buy up, getting those cards right back in the air. This will be the final hand of this level. No, Joe. Turn card is out. King of clubs. Sean bets 150. All right, we're going to momentarily pause the clocker with limit up. Do a very quick color up.
Where are we going to? Where are we at?
71 points.
want just a rack?
Take a rack for now. See how much they have. 2.5. Okay, there's 2.5, Sean. Let's say 300,000 right here.
What, you want a million? Got one more million. Alright. Here we go.
All right, and we are back to the action. The level is up. We're going to have a $30,000 ante. Lines are 70,000 and 140,000.
30,000 areas. I have 140, 140. 70, 140.
Sean makes it 300,000. Cal's going to make that call. And there's the flop. King of diamonds, 10 of diamonds, deuce of diamonds. Both players check. Turn card, deuce of spades. It's up to Cal. He's going to check it. Sean reaches and fires out 375,000 and wins the pot. If you're just joining us, Sean just doubled through right before the color up.
70,000.
If you've been watching for a little while, Cal was third in chips when we were three-handed. He's now the chip leader. In fact, I think when we were about 7 or 8-handed, he was in the bottom two. He's hung in there. And now sits here playing heads up.
Call.
Call the 140. That's 300,000. Those pink chips you see on the table, those are $100,000 in value. The green chips, 25,000. The orange chips, 5,000 in value. Both players check. River cards out. 8 of diamonds on the river. Sean checks. Both players check. Sevens. Pair of sevens wins the pot. We are playing heads up here. This is event number 2. Ante Up World Championship series here at Thunder Valley. Winner today is going to take home $57,000. Second prize, $40,000. All in. Cal's declared himself all in, wins the pot. All right, flop is out. 10 of hearts, 9 of diamonds, 10 of spades. Cal's going to check. Sean bets 275,000. Right now we are playing with a $30,000 ante. Small blind 70,000, big blind 140,000.
Gets one down. Not that one.
And the action's on Sean. He's going to make the call. Sean bets 150,000. Cal's going to make the call. Here comes the river card. Ace of clubs. Cal shows 2 pair aces and sixes. Wins the pot. You are watching Cal Vang from Pleasant Grove and Sean Drake from Folsom. He is a 2-pair team pro. Here at Thunder Valley playing heads up in an event that saw a prize pool of over $312,000. Cal's going to make the call. Sean will raise 350,000. And cards back in the air. Cal's going to be first. Cal's going to make it 400,000. 400,000 to go. And Sean will make the call. Flop is 5 of diamonds, Jack of hearts, 3 of clubs. $400,000 is the wager. Sean makes the call. Here comes the turn. 6 of diamonds. Aces. Aces are a winner. Cal showing top pair.
Just on zero. Jamie. Jamie. Table two.
Sean makes it 300,000.
Nate. Nate, just on zero.
And Cal wins the pot. All right, the action is back to Sean now. Sean makes it 300,000. Right now the blinds are 71-40.
Gosh, you got one here. Jamie, one, two.
Sean bets 275. 275 on the flop here. King of diamonds, 5 of spades, 5 of diamonds. We're going to the turn. 7 of diamonds. Cal will be first. Both players check. Ace of hearts on the river. Cal's going to bet out 600,000. Sean makes the call of 600,000. Cal shows trip fives. Flop the set of fives.
Jamie, got one here. Eugene for 510. Eugene.
right, we are back to cow now. He's going to call the 70,000. Make that call to 140,000. Okay, flop is out. Jack of clubs, 8 of diamonds, 10 of hearts. Both players check. Turn card, ace of spades. Both players check again. 10 of clubs on the river. Sean's going to bet out 275,000 now. Three tens. Set of tens will win the pot. $45 minutes remaining at this level. We are 15 minutes into level number 30 of the event. These players have now been playing just about 24 hours. 2 separate days. Yeah, 24 hours. 12 hours on day 1 play, and they've been playing 12 hours today. All right, flop is out. 8-8-7 on the flop, 8 on the turn. Sean bets 150,000. Sean will win that pot. Players you see in front of you either played on Friday or Saturday. This event offered 3 different flights. There was day 1A, Friday morning, day 1B, Friday evening, and then Saturday was day 1C. On Saturday, yesterday, we did see 455 entries for that flight. Truly a remarkable turnout. Great to see so many players make it out here for the event. Hope to see everyone back here for the main event, which starts August 9th. All right, here we go. Flop is out. 4 of spades, 8 of clubs, king of diamonds. Sean will check. Cow's reaching. He's going to bet 300,000 and win the pot. Sean makes it 300,000. Cal calls the 300,000. Flop is the 6 of clubs, 9 of diamonds, queen of spades. Both players check. Turn card, king of diamonds. Cal checks. Sean bets out 275. Looks like 275. No, I think we're going to give away a $100 gift certificate to High Stakes. If you're listening at home or you're watching here in the crowd, just go ahead and tweet to @TVPoker. Say, I want dinner at High Stakes. We're going to do a drawing tomorrow. We're going to give one lucky winner $100 to High Stakes. What do you think, Matt? Good idea? Matt Bordorf says good idea. Once again, that is going to be a $100 gift certificate to High Stakes. Will be awarded tomorrow. You got to get that entry in before play ends tonight. Have your tweet in. It says at TV Poker Room. I want the $100 at High Stakes. You'll be entered in that drawing that we're going to have tomorrow. All right, back to the action. The flop is out. Ace of clubs, queen of spades, three of diamonds. Here we go to the turn. Three of clubs. The bet is 400,000. If you live in the area, you like good food, High Stakes is the place to go. It's our AAA rated 4-diamond steakhouse here at Thunder Valley. And both players call. And both players check. Bet is 575,000. We got a call. Sean shows pair of fours. Cal shows jacks and nines. Jacks and nines will win the pot. All right. Good to see Roger Bailey responding to that tweet. Roger, you are in that drawing tomorrow. Matt was the first one in. Matt's the one that thought it was a good idea to give away the $100. Should be first in line. Let's get anyone else. Tweet at TV Poker. I want the $100 to High Stakes. We will be awarding that tomorrow. Looks like 150. We're calling the 140,000. Sean has said let's raise it up, making it 450,000. All right, we're going to go to the flop. Eight of clubs, deuce of diamonds, ace of clubs. $350,000. Make it 700,000. Sean makes it 300,000, wins the pot. And Cal's going to be first. Speaking of giveaways, we did give away seats to see the guys from That Metal Show. They hosted the concert headlined by Anthrax 2 weeks ago. We will be giving away additional concert tickets through our Twitter account and Facebook. You can follow us at TV Poker Room at Twitter. Also, great spot to get all of the highlights, everything going on during the series and events. All right, here comes the flop. 7 of spades, king of clubs, 6 of hearts. Turn card, 10 of hearts. Sean bets 275,000. That bet will win him the pot.
When are you gonna have break time? Break time?
When is it break?
It's in half hour.
Have an hour? We'll look at it, yeah. The 3 out.
Flop is out. 9 of spades, king of spades, queen of hearts. Both players check. Ace of spades on the turn. Sean's going to bet out 150,000 wins the pot. Sean makes it 420, almost.
Yeah.
A little color difference in those chips. He makes the call. Flop is out. 5 of clubs, 9 of spades, 3 of clubs. All right, now Sean bets 150,000. And the action is back to Cal. You are watching heads up action here at Thunder Valley. This is part of the Ante Up World Championship Series.
30
This series started back on Thursday with the Twitter Facebook event, that saw 400 entries. And now this is the playing to the winner here in event number 2. This event saw 836 entries. And event 3 tonight saw 256 entries. Wow. Event 3 tonight was the $150 buy bounty event. $50 bounties offered tonight. $20,000 prize pool guarantee. Tomorrow morning is the escalator. Chris Hinchfield, if you're out there, your escalator is being offered tomorrow morning. All right, flop is out. Ace of hearts, 5 of spades, 10 of diamonds. Both players check. Turn card, 5 of diamonds. Checked again. And the river is the 9 of clubs. Check. Pair of nines wins the pot. And Zardog, Mr. Greg White. Unfortunately, no Deep Purple tickets available right now. Hope you enjoyed that medal show. But we will have additional concert tickets coming. Part of the summer concert series here at Thunder Valley. All right, Sean made it 300,000. Cal's made it 7, 8. Make it 800. 850. And that raised to 800,000, but win on the pot. And Sean picks up the pot. Just a reminder, in addition to that escalator tournament tomorrow morning, that is a no-limit hold'em event. The escalator does refer to the blinds. Level 1 starts at 10 minutes. Every level goes up by 2 minutes. The event plays pretty deep there by the end. And then tomorrow night, 5 o'clock, we are seeing a lot of interest in that. 225 by Survivor. 10% of the field gets $2,000. That's tomorrow night, 5 p.m. And Greg White, you're right. Rumor on the street is that Anthrax was awesome. Glad you enjoyed the show. Greg got free tickets through the poker room. That's Greg White with Hold'em Radio. Also a buffet brother. Those of you that tune into Hold'em Radio. Him and Left Brain Poker. They were both here for the concert. And speaking of Hold'em Radio, they'll be here on the 6th. Coming in from Oklahoma, covering that event out there at the Choctaw Casino. All right, back to the action. On the flop, King, 7, deuce. Both players check. Turn card is the 10 of hearts. Sean bets out 150,000 and wins the pot. Sean will make the call. And here we go. Flop is 5 of hearts, King of hearts, deuce of diamonds. Both players check. Turn card, 5 of spades. $150,000 wager by Sean wins him the pot. $475,000. The raise by Cal. He'll take it down. All right, flop is out. Ace of spades, King of hearts, 4 of spades. Sean bets out 275,000.
Some people are just lazy about it. A buddy of mine has had a crack screen on his phone for like a year. Just doesn't give a shit. Can't be bothered to go get it fixed.
Cal makes the call. All right, here we go. Flop is 5 of hearts, Jack of clubs, 10 of hearts. Cal's reaching. He's going to fire 350,000 out there. That will win him the pot. All right, action's back to Sean. He'll make the call. Raise. Cal has announced raise. 650,000. And yes, we can update the chip count. Watching at home in SoCal. That is where I came from before I came up here to Thunder Valley. Seeing people watching down there in San Diego, Southern California. Updated chip count. Looks like Sean's sitting right around 4.5. We'll call it 4 or 5. And that would put our chip leader right around 8 million. 12.6 in play. Updated chip count. Your chip leader is Cal Bang, Pleasant Grove, California. Right around 8 million. Sean Drake. Sitting right around 4.5 million. As we are about 20 minutes remaining here. In level number 30. This has officially become a 3-day event. It's Monday. And Chris, I did not mispronounce Hinchcliffe. But we got your tweet. We got you in the running there for that $100 at high stakes. Once again, guys, if you're watching at home or you're here in the room, we decided to throw out a little Twitter contest. Those of you who appreciate everyone tuning in, watching this final table. $100 at high stakes. Just tweet at TV Poker Room. Tell us you want that $100 at high stakes. We'll do that drawing tomorrow. Announce that winner. Right now, back to the action. Sean bets 300,000. Cal has raised, making it 700,000. That wager will win him the pot. Sean bets 275,000 on a flop. A flop of 3 of hearts, queen of hearts, 6 of hearts. A lot of hearts. Sean wins the pot. And we still got a pretty good rail here after midnight. Great to see everyone tuning in, watching here this heads-up action at Thunder Valley between Sean Drake and Cal Vang. All right, Cal's going to bet out 400,000 and win the pot here on the flop. And Rick Barraza, we're going to keep up on those chip counts. All right, here we go to the turn. Turn is the Jack of Clubs. Sean's going to fire out 200,000. All right, looks like about 14 minutes now remaining in level number 30. All right, Cal's going to make it 475,000. All in. Sean Drake has declared himself all in. He was looking at a raise of 475,000. And he has said all in. Cal will fold. Sean picks up that the raise plus the blinds. Sean's back to about 4 million, looks like. Actually, a little over 4. Puts our chip leader a little over 8. Once again, 12, just over 12.5 million in play.
for the first time ever.
And we have about 10 minutes now remaining in level number 30.
Yeah, they got it smoked. I've lost so much in the last month or so.
This event, we have been doing this event for about a year and a half now. It's been a lot of fun making small tweaks, making this, turn this into the event that so many people in the area like. Come out and enjoy. We have never seen level number 30. We have tonight.
Do you have a next level? Is it one?
Really? You guys really deep? Is that a 1K? They're going on
These two players in front of you, what they're really playing for is $17,000 because second place is going to walk out of here with $40,000. First prize is $57,000.
double back.
All right, back to the action here. Sean's made it 300,000. Cal getting ready to come over the top and wins the pot. Leonard Lang at Poker Paparazzi just came by dropping off some waters. He has taken over most of our social media here during the event. He's the one providing all those updates you're seeing on there. All those misspelled names. I guess from what I'm being told, I'm mispronouncing names, so me and Leonard are on top of it. All right, back to the action here. Sean has made it. 440,000. That raise of 440 is going to win. All right, here we go. Flop is 8 of clubs, Queen of hearts, 9 of spades. 150,000 is the wager. We're gonna get a raise, make it 500,000. Cal's gonna make it 500,000. Sean makes the call. Turn card is the Jack of Spades. Cal's going to be first. Sean bets out. 700,000. And Sean will win that hand. And Nadia, it was great to meet you over the weekend. You are in running for that $100 high stakes gift certificate.
You playing against and suck up.
$375,000 now. And Cal's going to win that pot. It is not too late to enter the Twitter contest. I guess we'll call it the On the Fly Twitter contest. Appreciate everyone watching us here at home. This event is streaming live. I'm offering up $100 at the High Stakes Steakhouse here at Thunder Valley. Just tweet at TV Poker Room. Tell us you want the $100 gift certificate. We're going to do that drawing tomorrow. That winner will be announced on Twitter and Facebook. The Seahawks 32. We have shufflers. They're just not on the tournament tables. We do have a tournament section that's been added, which has allowed us to do the much larger events we're able to do today. All the tables inside the room. We have 24 tables that have shuffle machines, and we have 10 that are specifically for tournament use that do not. All right, back to the action here on the flop. 8 of spades, king of diamonds, king of clubs. Both players check. 6 of spades on the turn. Sean bets out 225,000. And This will be the final hand of this level. This will be the final hand at level number 30. Lines are going to be 40,000 Annie, 8160. 40,000 Annie, 80,000, 160,000 are the blinds. Bet is 500,000. Sean's going to raise. He makes it 1.2 million. Cal calls the 1.2. Here we go to the turn. We saw a flop of 8 of hearts, 5 of clubs, 6 of diamonds. That turn card, Jack of clubs. Sean will be first.
All in.
All in. He's declared himself all in.
I call. Call.
Call. We have a call. Sean shows an open-ended straight draw. 8, 9, 10 Jack up against 2 pair, 6s and 5s for Cal.
Queen of diamonds.
Ace. Let's see the river card.
Queen of diamonds.
River card is a 7 of spades. Sean Drake makes a jack high straight, catches the river card. He will double up. His tournament life on the line. Needed to catch a 7 or a queen. 7 rolls right off the deck.
That's how you do it, right? That's how you play this game.
Cal flopped 2 pair on that hand. Flopped 6s and 5s.
By 2 pairs?
I called the card wrong, though. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling the queen.
40,090,000. 4,090,000.
Sean has just over 4 million. 4,090,000 is the total.
4,090,000.
And the chips have swung. Sean Drake now sits over 8 million.
Over 10. I'm probably right around 10 something. So I have 1.2 on the flop.
Plus the money in the pot. Yeah, he's pushing 10 million. Right now, Cal.
Break, right?
Yes. We're going to give these guys a couple minute break here real quick. Going to give these guys a quick 5-minute break. They've been playing quite a while. A lot of action there. The last hand of level number 30. Sean Drake now sits with 10 million. Over 10. And Cal Vang had a chance to win the tournament right there. He's now under 2 million. and we're back. Here we go. Level number 31. Once again, $40,000 ante, 80,160 are the blinds. Jeff, go ahead, shuffle up and deal.
So 40, 80, 160? Yes.
40, 80, 160.
40, 80.
40,000 ante, 80,000 small blind, $160,000 big blind.
Is that right? No. 160, right?
Yeah, that's good. That's your change for the ante.
Right before we took that quick intermission there, Sean Drake just won a huge hand. River in a straight. Sean has announced himself all in. He's going to take down the blinds. With 12.5 million in play, about 12.5 million in play.
8160, yes, sir.
Cal is the short stack with just over $1 million. Got $1,000,005. Call it $1,000,005. Sean's got everything else right now. Cal's been the short stack earlier this evening. He fought all the way back to become the chip leader.
All in.
All in.
And now he declares himself all in.
What's that?
40
Oh,
ante.
40.
Yeah.
All right, action is on Sean. If you're tuning in at home, we appreciate you hanging in there with us as we are now playing heads up. Have been playing heads up for a while now. Level has just gone up. We're at a 40,000 ante. 80,000, 160,000 are the blinds. To the dealer's left. That is Cal Vang from Pleasant Grove. Come a long way here at this final table. One of the shortest stacks when we went down to 9 players. Next thing you know, we were three-handed and he became the chip leader. He was the chip leader for not that long ago, almost won the event. But we play on. Now Sean Drake has taken a commanding lead.
All in.
He has declared himself all in. Sean has about 11.5 million in chips.
Call.
160, right?
160.
Cal makes the call. Here we go to the flop. Flop is deuce of hearts, queen of clubs, deuce of clubs. Both players check. Turn card, 8 of diamonds. Sean bets out $225,000 and wins the pot.
All in.
Sean has declared himself all in.
All in.
All in. Cal has declared himself all in.
You owe me 15. I have 175 out there.
175 out there. I apologize.
No problem.
What's 16?
160.
You have 200 out there right now.
One and two orange.
And Cal picks up the blinds. If you're just joining us, you are watching the final table
Throw me 3 orange. Perfect.
of an event that started on Friday. This event started on Friday. It's Monday,
All right. And then
and you're looking at the final two.
80,000.
This is event number 2, the Ante Up World Championship Series here at Thunder Valley. These two gentlemen here work through a field of 836 entries.
All in.
You said call, right?
They're playing for a top prize of $57,000.
All in.
All in.
Sean has declared himself all in,
Call.
and Cal has made the call. Cal shows Ace of Spades, King of Diamonds. Sean, Ace of Hearts, 8 of Hearts. All right, Jeff, let's see the flop. Flop is 3, Jack, 5. No help for either player. Ace King's in the lead. Jeff, let's see the turn card. Turn card is a 4. Got some chop outs there with the deuce. All right, let's see the river. River card is a jack. Ace King is going to hold up. Cal had just over 1.3 million there. And the short stack doubles through. Cal has proven to be resilient throughout play here at the final table.
30 more. You got 150, needs to be 180. 25 and a
Sean makes it
one orange.
350,000.
350. All in.
All in. Cal goes all in, wins the pot.
Get a 3 orange. Thank you. And 80. You got it, perfect.
And here we go, cards back in the air.
Get a 25.
Sean will be first. He's going to raise, making it 350,000 to go. Both players check. Here comes the turn. Turn card is the 3 of hearts. We have a check. Sean's going to bet 450,000.
Call.
Cal was going to call the 450. River card, king of clubs.
Check.
Looks like the bet of $1 million. Cal will fold. All right, back to the action now. Right now, those blinds, 80,000, 160,000 with a $40,000 ante. Cow on the button will be first to act.
Call.
He's going to make the call. Call 160,000. And the flop is out. 10 king king. Here comes the turn. Turns the 9 of clubs. Sean bets out 200,000. That 200,000 will win him the pot.
Get a 3 orange. I'll give you that back, and then we'll just make
And Sean's going to make it 350.
All in.
All in. Cal's declared himself all in. And that raise will win him the pot. All right, here, back to the action. Sean picks up the blinds. Sean will make it 350,000. And we're going to have a call. Here we go to the flop. Flop is Queen of Diamonds, King of Hearts, Three of Diamonds. Sean bets 275, wins the pot. All in. Cal's declared himself all in. He'll win the blinds. All right. Sean makes it 350,000. And here we go. Cal will be first. You are watching Cal Vang from Pleasant Grove, California. And Sean Drake, two-pair team pro from Folsom, California. We have an all-in and a call. Over here, Cal, he's showing ace of clubs, three of spades up against pocket kings. Sean Drake showing pocket kings. All right, Jeff, let's see the flop. Cal is looking for an ace. Flop comes out 9, 7, 9. Kings and nines in the lead. Jeff, let's see the turn card. Turn card is the ace. Now going into the river. Only a king can change the outcome of the hand. It is the jack of clubs. I mentioned a little while ago, Cal is resilient. We're going to get a count right now on those chips.
One seven eight.
Just
178.
All right, almost 1.8 million. Plus the blinds antes. Should put him close to close to 2 million.
Where'd you learn how to count? Where'd you learn how to count? What do you have? What do you have? 178. You have 178. So three.
1/8's almost 2, so let's put them almost 4.
3.5.
These two gentlemen you're watching have been battling for quite a while. Those chips have gone both ways. Sean Drake is now our chip leader. The cow has just doubled up, turning a 2 million stack into just about 4 million.
raise 350.
That puts Sean about 8.5. 8.5 to 4 million is the chip update. And back to the action. Cal's going to be first to go.
Man, you're the toughest guy I ever played in my life.
This is good and bad, brother.
Oh, man.
Call.
Sean's going to make the call. Here we go to the flop. Ace of hearts, jack of diamonds, 10 of hearts. Both players check. Turn card, 5 of hearts. Sean bets 200,000. Cal raises it to 500,000. And the river. River is the 4 of diamonds.
Bet 7,000. 700,000.
Cal bets 700,000. Sean makes the call. Aces are a winner. All right, back to the action. Sean picks up the blinds. Sean makes it 350,000. Cal's going to shove, and he's going to win the pot. Sean makes it 350,000. Cal declares himself all in and picks up the chips. Cal's declared himself all in. And we're going to call. Sean's going to call with ace of clubs, 7 of diamonds. Cal goes all in with pocket sixes. All right, Jeff, let's see the flop. Flop is out. 10, 8, 7. Sean flops a pair of sevens. Gives Cal a couple outs there with a straight. He catches a 9. He'll make a straight to the 10. In addition to the 6. Jeff, let's see the turn card. Turn card is a 3 of clubs. Sean's got the clubs with the ace. A 9 or a 6 on the river. Other than that, this tournament is going to go to Sean Drake. Let's see the river card. River card is the queen. Congratulations to Sean Drake, the winner. Event number 2, the Ante Up World Championship Series. What a great job by Cal Vang from Pleasant Grove. Cal battling throughout the night. Cal, excellent job. Once again, one of the shortest stacks at the table when we were 9-handed. He was the chip leader. Next thing you know, when we were 3-handed, even heads up, took the chip lead for quite a while there. But Sean swung that chip lead back with that big straight that he made, and now is the winner here of event number 2. For those of you joining us at home, watching us streaming live on the web, thank you so much for tuning in for the evening. We will see you next week for the Ante Up World Championship. That event will be streamed live on Monday. That's Monday, August 11th. We're going to start at 6 o'clock. Full schedule of events throughout the week. Hope to see you here at the Poker Room at Thunder Valley.
How about a quick handshake? Ben, quick handshake.
How would you win? No one else did
Right. So we'll do a winner's photo, and whoever's in your rail, we'll do a solo picture and then a rail picture, right?